Hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 4 of Vintage Story Wilderness Survival, Permadeath, attempt number 13. And we are cooking with gas in this playthrough. It's been going on for 20 hours already. We've processed leather, we've made a bunch of copper tools, we have grown flax and harvested it, we've made leather armor, tailored gambeson armor, we've made copper weapons. Everything is going really well. In fact, I think that this weapon... Did I just... Oh my god, when I hit him, he dropped a flax fiber. That's a thing? Oh, that's fascinating. Although it looks like he actually ended up dropping his skinning contents. I could process these small hides in the weak tannin, but I would need a little more tannin. We have some in this bucket. Let's try that. There we go. Let me take a look at the hotkeys. That's the first thing I'd like to learn today. Is there a key to put an item on my belt into my inventory? Time switch. Why? Don't really understand the whole time switch button. Shit, I just changed something by accident. Plus game plus settings, escape, right? Yeah. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh god, I can't even open my pause menu. That's a terrible glitch. Okay, I have to fix that. I have to Alt F4 out of the game because I can't actually pause the game anymore. That's brutal, and I'm probably gonna have to default all of my keys here. Reset controls. Confirm. Okay, so sneak is control, sprint is shift. Open backpack and crafting inventory is tab, open character inventory is tilde. And then F1 is the console. Where's the console? ZXCVB. Exchanging hand contents is kind of interesting. Do I use T for anything? Chat, which I don't need, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. All right. I think that'll do. All right, let's hop back in. It was scary for a second. Anyway, there's no key that moves things directly from your belt up to your bag. I was hoping there would be, but there's not. But, there is the offhand key. Which, you know, fair enough. Interface, block info overlay. Okay, looks like it restored a prior save state. Let's put that in, and then we need the hides. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, this armor is dope, man. I feel strong, nice and durable. I'm instantly skinning some things. Don't know why, but I'm happy for it all the same because it saves me time. Holy shit. Goddamn bloodbath. What do we got? Nothing? Nothing. Bone arrow. And I need food. What nutrients do we need? Primarily just dairy, but second to that is vegetable and grain, so we're gonna have some more pie. Or vegetable pie. Oh yeah. Dope. And let's heal up a little bit. Well, it looks like the sun is finally rising. Yeah, the enemies are sometimes dropping things after I hit them, which is really weird. But if we farm those guys every night, we will get some more flax fibers out of it. Not much. Certainly not enough to make a big difference, but... Holy shit. All right, step into my office. I'm doing pretty good, oh snap. Pretty damn good, buddy. I did some research yesterday about animal husbandry and farming. I wanted to know if there was like a better layout that I could choose for our farm, and there is a possibility of having a better one. Grab the bow and arrow. Man, I'm just fighting these guys like toe to toe now. I got a temporal gear, which is pretty crazy. All right, let's go. I need to lick my wounds and heal up. It's funny, but like a bear hitting me right now would probably kill me. Maybe. Our armor is pretty damn good. All right, let's eat. Put the lantern down. I definitely like using the T key to swap my currently equipped item into the offhand. It seems pretty helpful. How are you doing today, Snap? Is this my first temporal gear? Wow, that's crazy. I guess they're rarer than I thought. In some playthroughs more than others. Well, we have daybreak. Now the day is our own to do with as we wish. That's a white currant bush? See, I can't even tell the white currants apart. Let's try to compare it to another one. Okay, the white currant bushes seem to have smaller white spots. They can kind of be distinguished. It's really hard. I feel like white currant bushes should be removed only because it's so hard to tell what's white currant and what's an unripened flower of another type, right? Hi, Zuzi. I'm gonna have to pick up and replace some of the berry bushes because I harvested them with shears, which actually changes their shape into squares, which makes it harder to see them. Well, I highly doubt we'll find enough white currant to make wine, but we can use it for cooking. And I think that today we're going to rebuild our house a little bit. We're also going to try to start forging with bronze and get higher tier metals. Apparently you can make like powerful plate armors that have a defense rating of 4, like a tier 4 defense, you know? You just got done streaming some Valheim, eh? They're coming out with the Deep North soon, aren't they? I might have to check Valheim out again soon. Right, I don't even have my spears anymore, so I'll have to try to learn how to use the bow. It has very little drop, like... And this is only the crude bow. There's a long bow that you can make later. He's coming. Damn, I can actually just go toe-to-toe with him now. I don't even have to run. My armor is just good enough for that now, I guess. Oh, yeah. Alright. Nice. We have a couple more barrels that we have to top up to make wine in them. Yeah, I honestly think I want like an entirely new homestead. Like I want to build a new house. I might even decide to move, right? Like that kind of thing would be pretty cool at this stage of the game, but for now we're just gonna keep going as we're going, try to get some bronze tools. This guy could be hard to get. He's kind of taking cover behind a tree. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there's like no drop with that. Holy shit, he's slippery. All right, let's go grab our arrow. It most likely did not break, but they do have a chance to break. Yeah, maybe this one broke. I have all my practice in spear hunting, and I really suck with the bow. And you have to recover every individual arrow, and since you're not doing as much damage, you have to shoot more arrows than you would have to throw spears. I gotta just try to get a handle on the arrow drop. Yeah, that deer is doing a respectable amount of damage to us, I think. He always has a chance to end up hitting our leather armor instead of our tailored gambeson. That's gonna be a thing even for bears until we can get tailored gambeson boots. Anyway, our health is restored. Oh yeah. It looks like he's stuck. There we go. Hell, it's food. And hide and fat, all the good things. We haven't managed to find bees yet. I'm gonna try to find bees today too. And in order to find bees, I need to be in a place with common or very common rainfall with a very specific temperature range. And to make it easier to find them, I can turn down my music and crank my ambient sound level. Although I already have it cranked. God, there could be a bear anywhere. But if I don't explore, I can't find a potential beehive, so... A wolf. I should not be running through thick trees. No sign of any bees yet. I think home is that way, through the mountain pass. While I'm here, I'm gonna grab more horsetail. Apparently, if you want to farm horsetail at your base, all you have to do is till some soil. And then it grows in the blank spots that don't have any crops. So you can get horsetail without coming to the forest, but it only has a chance to spawn. Grass may instead grow in that tile of tilled farmland. Still, it is nice to know there's a way to get horsetail for future playthroughs that would make it so I don't need to go into the forest as much. Because honestly, the forest is the most deadly place to go in the early game. When you play as the hunter and you first spawn into wilderness survival, you can get one hit killed by wolves because they do 8 damage normally, but there's a 50% damage boost in wilderness survival for the wildlife. So instead of doing 8 damage, they actually do 12. And I only start with 10 HP, right? So... no beehive. We're gonna have to keep looking around. Let's head home. Okay. So if I want to get into animal husbandry, I should start small. I'm thinking like chickens would be the easiest bet, right? Apparently they can lay eggs too, but there's a couple of rules with animal husbandry that you have to know. The first and foremost is that animals will despawn if they're left in the dark. So you have to make sure that the animals always have, they always have light in their enclosures, always. They have to be an illuminated area or else they might despawn. Workable if you have some oil lamps, albeit a little wonky. Let's deposit in here. I'm just gonna grind these up now. I did get to the stage of leather armor, Aussie. In fact, I managed to get a step further. We have a couple pieces of tailored gambeson armor, which is actually tier 2 armor. Significantly stronger than leather. Yeah, we're killing it, buddy. We're doing so good. All right, bone meal. Where is the bone meal? I made a bunch. It's in here. All right. How are you doing today, Aussie? Cooking pot. Hell yeah. Oh, beautiful. 5 servings of hefty red meat stew. Let's put some fuel in there. Oh, we got a lot of food. So, which barrels still need to be topped up with wine? We need 4 liters of currant juice, 4 liters of red currant juice. So black and red currant juice is pretty much all I need. Okay. Looks like we'll be finishing that batch of black currant. There we go. Let's seal it up. That's going to become wine, just like the rest of these. Now we'll do the red currant. And since we're not looking for a beehive at the moment, I'll turn that music back on. What the fuck? That's weird. There we go. I couldn't click on the other tabs. It was very strange. Oh shit, there's black currant juice in there. Right, I didn't finish it. Let's drink it. And then put this in there after. There we go. Boom. Now we seal that up. I officially have 8 barrels of wine for winter. We're gonna be drunk the whole season. Anyway, I should make a compost bin. Technically. We need to make terra preta soil. So I need to mix it in a barrel. I would need more barrels crafted. We don't really have any spares right now, but that's okay. Prepared hide large. Ooh, I like this song. Oh, that's nice. Yes, that's real nice. We'll decide what to do with these large raw hides later. Maybe, you know what, let's just, yeah. They're gonna go into the leather machine. right, we're done making wine. All the berries we get now are just, you know, we use them for making pie. And I gotta set my sights on finding bees. Let's water the plants. Okay, everything's watered sufficiently. Maximum growth speed. Oh man, I've never heard this song before. Are there like different songs per season or something? Because I've literally never heard this song. And I like it. It's honestly pretty dope. Okay. We got 4 servings of meat stew in that crock pot. And then 1 serving in here for ourselves. Okay, let's get out there and let's try to find ourselves a goddamn beehive. Rainfall is uncommon in this area. We're looking for an area that has common to very common rainfall. There are indicators of where you can find beehives. There are indicators. If you see like certain flowers, then you know you're in a place that supports having bees. I'm pretty sure it might have to be forest biome too. We're gonna research it together to make sure that we're not pissing in the wind. We'll get all that information. Indeed, Aussie, indeed. You got a busy day just downloading files off your body cam and you were testing night vision binoculars? Jesus, what the hell do you got planned, buddy? You gonna storm the Capitol? Hey, all right, I found some more coal. Let's mine some of this. It's a more efficient fuel source than the coal that I can make. We'll just get a little bit of it. All right, let's turn off that music. Rainfall in this area is uncommon. Oh yeah, we're making blueberry pies later, buddy. I can't lose my sense of direction. I have to remember where I'm going. And where I have to return to in order to get home. Anyway, this looks like a forest right here. Let's try to find ourselves a fucking beehive. I hear raccoons. Rainfall in this area is common. We got tons of berry bushes out here. Holy shit, what a haul. If only we had found this in the early game, but I'd imagine a lot of these would have not been flowering and ripened if we had found this earlier. Home is that way. I could use a landmark. I guess home is the big mountain. There's mountains everywhere, though. I'll have to just try to remember. Got some grains. Okay, let's walk through the woods. Oh shit. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. No sign of any bees yet. I'm gonna have to go back home soon because of that temporal storm. I'll look a little further. There's a trader out here. Look at this place, eh? Let's grab this. I still remember which way home is, even though we've ventured far. I trust my internal compass. I do. At least a little bit, right? Nice. I got healing bandages out of that. Alright. We're looking around for cracked vessel loot right now. Looting ancient containers. And bony soil. If we sift through that, we can get some good stuff, so. Wow, this is like an actual shelter. That's pretty cool. We do still have some time before that temporal storm. When you get the notification that one is approaching, you have about half a day, I think. Like 8 hours of in-game time. It's the second warning you have to really worry about, which I believe gives you half an hour, which basically is like 30 seconds. Alright, I may want to start heading back home at this point. An ore vessel. Containing what exactly? Let's eat this so we can pick it up and see. Bismuth. Oh. Interesting. Bismuth bronze. I can make bronze out of bismuth, so that's a pretty cool find, actually. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go home. I should still be able to find my way back. I don't feel very lost. We came from over here, right? Kind of this way. Let's eat. It is getting dark, which, you know, if it gets too dark too fast, I may end up quite lost, but we'll just try to avoid that eventuality. I'm fairly certain home is this way. Let's see how accurate and how tuned my internal compass is. Oh, if I leave behind the onions themselves, I can take the onion seeds. Let's try to continue on. Yeah, hopefully my internal compass is as good as I think it is. Otherwise, we'll be in a little bit of trouble. I might want to get my light out. I believe we're in the right place. Rainfall was uncommon when I was on my way to that rocky zone. That might even be the red mushroom that I passed. These chickens, too. Yeah, we're definitely getting home. I see light. Yeah, playing without a map, I've gotten a lot better at just remembering where my house is while I travel. Sometimes, you know, if I get chased by a wild animal, I can get a little bit thrown off, but... Alright, let's get some sleep. Temporal storm. There it is. Now we just wait it out. But I didn't spawn-proof my base. Let's deposit things. Holy shit. Okay, that one was a lot stronger than the average. I gotta spawn-proof my damn house. And last time it didn't even actually spawn-proof it, not really. We don't fully understand the spawning mechanics, so... Anyway, a lot of these monsters can actually fuck me up, because they're not just the low-level ones that we're used to seeing. We're looking at monsters right now that have an attack tier of like 3 or 4. Even though I'm in tier 2 armor, they'll just melt it, right? It'll barely make a difference where these guys are concerned, so... I have to make sure I'm trying to spawn-proof the house to the best of my understanding. I don't exactly know the rules, but we're gonna assume that the only reason that enemy spawned in the previous episode was because I was building my clay oven, and that it capitalized on that open tile during the creation process to spawn. We're gonna hope that was the case. And that my prior understanding of spawn blocking is accurate and true. Alright. Oh, disorienting. Deposit the arrows, the bone arrows right here. The bismuth ore. I have 18 bismuthenite ingots. I could make some copper with that, but we'll have to go mine some more. Bony soil. Brown coal goes in here. Same with these bandages. Right there. Bony soil. Flax fibers. We're getting a lot more of those now. Now that we're fighting monsters, but we sure as shit won't be fighting these ones. They're way too deadly. Okay. Now, I'm thinking I'm gonna just pan this soil for the duration of the storm. I just hope something doesn't spawn while we're doing it, you know? I think that's possible. And there is something important to remember. Although a cellar can only be 7 by 7 by 7 in size, that doesn't mean that you can't have multiple cellars. If you want, you can have like 6 cellars just full of wine barrels, you know what I mean? So stockpiling for winter months, you can do it however you want. Personally, I think I would lean more toward having massive fields of grain, right? Rye, spelt, flax, making carby foods throughout the winter. You can also store vegetables for a very long time. Meat, not so much. We're getting a good amount of flax fibers from this panning. Enough for an entire twine. Yeah, those enemies would probably fuck me up. Like, we're talking like hit me for certain enemies, certain drifters. These guys would hit me for like 75% of my health. Their attack tier of 4 and their damage of 40 would just fucking melt me, dude. You need really powerful armor in order to contend with things like that. And don't get me wrong, the tailored gambeson is powerful, like by regular entity standards, like bears and wolves and stuff, but there are drifters that greatly exceed the danger level of bears even, so. Second flax twine. Beautiful. The temporal storm does not seem to be waning yet. What's the control for opening the console again? Hmm. It wouldn't be chat, would it? Or show hide chat dialogue. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We're gonna have to eat dinner. Minecraft, yeah, it's the same here, it looks like. I had to reset my key bindings earlier, so I unbound the chat key from F1. It was a custom key. Yeah, I accidentally, I was looking through the controls trying to find like quality of life improvements for my controls, right? But I clicked the middle mouse button when I shouldn't have, and I remapped the pause menu to middle mouse button, but then it wouldn't work, and escape wouldn't work either, so I couldn't open the pause menu again to change it. So I had to Alt F4 out of the game, and then I had to reset all the controls to default in order to fix it. Anyway, the temporal storm is now finally waning. We've gotten 2 flax twine crafted, and we have 3 flax fibers toward the next twine already. Really good progress on our last piece of gambus and armor. But I'd imagine we won't be finishing that piece of armor until we finally harvest our flax field out there. Anyway, I'm gonna want to start crafting leather backpacks with whatever leather we have left. From this point forward, I'm gonna want some leather backpacks. Okay, looks like it's done. Right at the end. 3rd flax twine has been crafted. Let's wait for these guys to despawn. Anthony, are you having a decent day today, buddy? I might end up getting 4 flax twine out of all of this bony soil, which is a considerable amount, honestly. That's a lot. Hope these guys despawn soon. They're making my balls itch, just chilling there outside my door. It's 4:30 a.m. I had to see what the next step in the game you are making. Thanksgiving's been good. It has been. I don't think, well, Czech people don't have a Thanksgiving. So, you know, No turkey for me, but Zuzi did have 4 days off, and we watched a shitload of Stranger Things, and we caught up on the new season, so we had a good time regardless, yeah. I miss Thanksgiving, dude. I would love to have a fat turkey with some gravy right now, you know? We managed to make 4 flax twine out of 13 bony soil. I definitely see the value in collecting bony soil. That can be your ticket to getting flax twine early in the game. If you just, every time you find a ruin, you dig around a little bit and look for the bony soil. I found another candle. Yeah, that's the second candle that I've gotten from bony soil. I could make another lantern. Maybe I will. Let's collect our planks. We need them. All right, I think we're good. No more planks, just sitting on the ground. 15 flax twine, that is not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. We have 9 copper arrowheads. Let's put these down and harvest them, extract the bones from them. 60 bones we're sitting on right now. I got a silver nugget again. Right on. 2 flax fibers. Looks like I can make 1 more. Flax twine. And the candle. I still have a copper plate. I think I'm just going to make another lantern out of that candle. For that, I need, I think, clear quartz. Right? I think it's clear quartz on the side, copper plate on the bottom. Yeah, so we now have another lantern. I can use 1 for base lighting and 1 for personal carrying. So we're gonna hang this base lighting one right here. Hell yeah. Maybe, hang on. Over here, kind of more in the middle of the room, so it doesn't obstruct the walkway as much. And then I can actually move these fat bowls here, I think. So that this place has better illumination. Okay, so I could make 4 linen right now. Let's take a look at the Gambison, the gamboised boots, I think. Tailored gamboised boots. They have the leg armor. So I would need 4 cloth and then flax twine on top of that. I guess I'll craft the 4 cloth right now. But we're still going to need more. All right, we have the cloth. And then, you know, we find a little bit more and maybe we can craft that armor. Complete our set. I have been on a mission with it, Blake. This game's very similar to Minecraft visually. Where it's different is the depth of crafting, with everything requiring much more work and a lot more steps. Let's water these again. Yeah, I'd like to redo my homestead now that we're kind of like further in the game. I'm still trying to track down a beehive. I haven't found one yet, unfortunately. They're very hard to find. But there's no shortage of forests in the area, so we'll continue to hunt for a beehive. And then we can take bees back here to home and start working with honey and shit. And wax. Most importantly, the wax. We need it to seal crocs and preserve food. I have 8 barrels of wine already, so, and a bunch of grain. We should be fine for food for winter, but I've never really lived through a winter, so I don't actually know. I have a shitload of berries that I barely even want to use. It's the kind of thing where you just sort of use it for more, wine. But if I can find bees, then I can start to make jam. So yesterday we went that way really far. Today, I think we're gonna hug the coastline and go there. But I shouldn't go at night, I don't think. Where's my weapon, by the way? Where the hell did I put my blade? It certainly didn't break. I have no idea where I put my weapon. Here it is. It was when I took the pies out. Let's grab more healing items, too. I think I used all of mine. I'm gonna need more cattails, so let's retrieve our scythe and go collect some more. Fucking dark, though. RegTech. Well, there's another one from Minecraft that this was actually inspired by. I don't remember the name of it, but it was like TerraCraft or something. But yeah, I don't know. I played the shit out of Minecraft a while ago. I don't much like the survival mechanics in it. I figure playing modded Minecraft would be the next logical step, kind of adding new mechanics to it and stuff, but I don't know. This game's got me captured. Like, this game is making me into like a blue-haired liberal, buddy. I am a blocky fucking Marxist right now. Okay. I'm a blue-haired liberal woman. Okay. I don't really want to keep on going too far from home. At present, I can still see the lights of the trader from a high enough elevation, but if I go around mountains and shit, I won't be able to. Snap out of it. Can't lose you to the dark side. Abortion is a human right. There's no such thing as an illegal immigrant on stolen land. It's the white man's fault. It's the patriarchy. Oh, yeah. I believe in freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. All right, let's make more healing. I don't need many. 16, a single stack. There we go. And I think while we're out here, I might simply take the plunge and try to gather a little bit more cattail. If we can find it. I sure as shit don't need any more berries, man. I have too much wine. I don't want to keep on making wine. I have 8 barrels. You know, I want to get into, like, maybe making jam out of bee products, but that's why I'm going so hard on trying to find a beehive right now. All right. I find that such a funny statement. Abortion is a human right. Yeah, certainly not for the baby, bro. Like, you're fucking murdering that motherfucker. He doesn't have human rights. He's just a clump of cells, right? Like, get the fuck out of here. Okay. What am I eating? We need food. Honestly, I could just subsist on berries for a while. The blueberries won't last long. God, I could literally make more wine. The problem is I just don't want more barrels. But I literally could just make another cellar, attach it to the house, you know? We certainly have the dirt required to make another cellar. I don't know if I could attach it to the house as cleanly as the other one, but maybe I could put it back here. All right. I'll do it. I gotta get this shit out of the way. We're just gonna make a place where I can, like, store more barrels of wine. And then at the very least, we know we're still stockpiling food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the internal space can be 7, so... Grab the lantern, put it here. We are going to move somewhere else, though, pretty damn soon. Or at least just rebuild our house. But right now, it's all about finding the bees. And maybe getting into some animal husbandry. Like getting some chickens, making them lay some eggs and shit, you know? All right, we're gonna need a new door, which we can fashion right now. And then barrels. We need lots of barrels to hold more wine. Let's deposit the unnecessary shit in our inventory. Right here. It's a quiet night tonight, even though we have medium rift activity. Okay. So what exactly are the dimensions? It's 7 by 7, right? So I could fit 14 barrels in there. Okay, 3 more. And then put down the door. It's a shitty cellar, but it will allow us to have considerably greater storage for wine. I have 4 soaked large hides. We need to scrape them, get them ready for leather working. Put it in here. 2 prepared medium hides, seal that. That'll take 3 days. And we're gonna have our next batch of leather very shortly. Okay. I'll put this in here for storing the berries. It is a sufficient cellar. I could make it bigger. Like, theoretically, I can go 7 by 7 by 7. But then it would overtake our exit. Like, we would need a new door to get in and out. And, you know, we'd have to move everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, shit. Did I break a barrel by collecting it? Oh, no. Okay, I just failed to pick them up. True enough. Good. Yeah, let's get some light in here. Don't need much. I can walk over that just fine. There we go. Now, I can start making more juice. Let's try to sleep, though. Pass more time. Get our leather done. I want those leather backpacks because they're actually a considerable upgrade. Why not ram dirt instead of pack dirt? It does look better, but this is just temporary. Yeah. Okay, let's begin. We'll grab all of our berries, except for the white currant, I believe. I don't think I'm doing white currant wine, because I can't find enough white currants to finish a barrel of it, you know? All right. We have a lot of cranberries. Cranberry wine's going to be the first thing we can make. Let's turn on our music. We turned it off so we could look for bees, but we're not finding any right now. Okay. It's our first little bit done. Release that. Grab the mash. And we'll do cranberry. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm hearing new songs now. I've never heard this song before. Just like that last one. Like, we're definitely hearing new music. It might be tied to the seasons. It was a weird glitch we just got there. It's okay, it'll fix after this, but... Oh yeah, I like these songs. They got that synthwave effect going on. Cobblestone would look even cooler. That's just what, clay and stone, right? Okay. I wonder if there's a faster way to do fruit pressing. Hang on. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Indeed, stereo. Indeed it is. This is the life. This is the life right here. I do think, though, that I'm gonna stop gathering berries while we seek out our beehive. To make sure I don't put myself in this position where I have a bunch of fruit that I don't want to spoil, right? Oh yeah. I'm not doing the full batch, otherwise I won't be able to juice all of these black currants. I'll do a partial, and I'll do 2 partials, because then I can actually juice it all. What do you mean the container is full? Empty it out. What are you talking about? Okay. We'll juice this one first, and then the other one second. Yeah, there's weird glitches with the fruit press still. Okay. The blueberries, I think I might just use those to bake pies, to tell you the truth. We'll hang on to them. Store them in the cellar. because I don't find blueberries that often. I don't think, same with the white currants. I'm not gonna find enough of those to make a barrel of wine anyway, but the other three, totally. Anyway, we're good. It's time for us to set out once more into the breach in search of a beehive. And I might want to bring what we need for the beehive. Yeah, I need to craft skeps. Empty reed skeps, so we just need a bunch of cattails with clay on the bottom. I'd imagine it can be any type of clay. Gonna need a little bit more, but we have it. Let's set out in search of bees. We're gonna go that way today. What time is it? 11? The sun probably set from over there, so that probably means that's east, right? So we're gonna have to head west to get home. All right, we got some food. And like I said, we're not gonna gather any berries. I'll probably still be tempted to, let's be real. But, you know, maybe on the way back. Right now I care too much about finding bees. To my understanding, we need forest biome. And we have to, oh. Fucking white currants are pretty rare. Fuck it, I'll take them. I made it 20 steps, chat. 20 steps before I went back on my word. All right. Yeah, I need to look for a forest biome with common rainfall, at least. Very common, preferably. And it has to be, like, relatively warm. Apparently, if I see forget-me-not flowers, then that's indicative of the fact that I'm in the right climate. There are indicators and signs that you're in the appropriate climate to find bees. You just gotta look for those signs, like specific flowers and shit. All right, turn that off. Rainfall in this area is almost all the time. I don't know if that means we can't find bees here or not. It might. Holy shit, that's quite a drop. I'm really glad I didn't fall down there. Wait. I thought I might have heard bees, but maybe not. I think home is that way. We'll know based on the setting sun. I have to run toward the setting sun to get home. Because we went in the direction of the rising sun from home. Oh, I found some sap. No bees. We're in the right biome, I think. The right climate. My estimate puts home that way. Christ, bees are rare. Holy shit. Anyway, I already know where we are. I recognize this area. Pretty sure my coal mine is over there. No dice. You can feel the bee's presence. Yeah. I hope I'm not lost. We'll try to find our way home. Yeah, right there. Is that my coal mine? Or is this where I find... Okay. I marked that. That's blue clay. Either way, if I can see one of my markers, then I'm a lot less worried about being lost. Because that way we don't have to find our way back home. We just have to find our way back to that marker and then search from there. Let's grab some berries. for actual eating. All right, let's get a bird's eye view. Oh yeah, my house is right fucking there. Yeah, we're close to home. Seems like I might have been way off about east and west, though. Come on, bees. I mean, we're probably not going to find any here, but... We are almost at winter. Kind of. I think it's August, September, October. No, winter starts in December, doesn't it? Like December 1st is winter. We will never find bees, guys. It's never gonna happen. I know this isn't a good place to look for them. We need forest biome, but let's go over there. There's a set of woods nearby. You thought you saw a fish. There are fish in the water. Yeah, you can spear hunt for them. Hello, Wolfie Knight. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I finally got my feet off the ground in a long and meaningful playthrough in Permadeath Vintage Story, and I'm super excited about it. How have you been? And I'm settling into my new life in the Czech Republic quite well. What the fuck is this? A mature yellow apple tree. It doesn't look like I can actually cut the apple tree down. But I might be able to, like, get some apple tree seeds. It requires a tier 1 stone tool to break, but I couldn't break it, so I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care about apple trees. I care about bees. got another trader over here, and I'm pretty sure the trader is facing where our home is. I'm venturing further and further from home these days. Only a matter of time before I get lost. Hopefully we find the bees before then. Tool vessel. With absolute shite in it. Let's drop those. Okay. I'm gonna start heading home, at least in the direction that I think home is in. Oh, you take branches from the apple tree? So you need like a cutting, then. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're getting wedding plans done. Are you getting married? Or are you planning another wedding? Holy shit. I think home is this way. Hard to say. But yeah, I think I go forward and turn left in order to get home. I have gotten really good at the whole internal compass thing, but I think tomorrow we're gonna sail across the water and search there. To try and find some bees. We're just not having any luck over here. Kind of hate the bee grind. Because the thing is, I never want to enter the forest biome in the early game because of bears and wolves, right? So if I was more comfortable in the forest biome, I probably would have found one by now, but yeah, we're almost home. That's the oak tree that I harvested some of earlier when I needed to make tannin for leather. Speaking of leather, we have a completed batch. It's time we collected it and made some good backpacks. What the hell is this anyway? I feel like I've run by it, used it as a landmark so many times, but I've never taken a look at it. Very strange. Getting married, first time, kinda nervous? Don't worry about it, buddy. Worst case scenario, you get divorced and you remarry again. Jinx. Oh, man. But yeah, don't sweat it. By now, you should know that the person is the person you want to spend the rest of your life with. And they should know that, too. If you don't know that, or you haven't given it serious thought, then you should probably call off the wedding. You know, it's a very simple formula. All right, now. Leather. There we go. We got some. I'm gonna need to make more strong tannin. So I guess let's get started on that. It'll take a couple of days to make more strong tannin. I'll put this bucket right here. Okay, with it now they're empty. So now I need to fill them with water. Make weak tannin and then strong tannin right after. This will take a hot minute because I have to do 10 trips. Next time I build a house, which could be in this playthrough, could be in the next playthrough, but next time I'm gonna know what I need. I'm gonna have water next to the barrels. I'm gonna have like an assembly line where I make leather, right? And I'm gonna work out the kinks in production because this is my first playthrough where I've ever made leather. So I was kind of learning as I went. Now I wouldn't have everything all scattered out like this. Let's grab some oak wood. There we go. That'll be 50 liters of weak tannin in about 24 hours. And then we'll make strong tannin after that. All right, let's see. Where is the backpack? Right here. So it takes 8 leather in order to make one. Wait, what's the pattern? I can only make 2 backpacks, unfortunately. Okay. But that's better than nothing. Let's get these swapped. Okay. Deposit the seeds and the resin, as well as the leather. All right. Oh yeah, we have way more inventory space now. Can I take this apart in any way? No. The hunter backpack, I'm pretty much stuck with it. I'll deposit it over here for now. We'll throw it in the water if need be later on. Anyway, let's get some sleep now. Unless... No, yeah, we're good. Alright, my satiety has started to go down. That meat stew staved it off quite a bit. We're gonna want to make some pies here pretty soon. But, like I said, we're gonna sail across the water. And we are going to seek out bees. No, Anthony, I disabled the coordinates and the map for this playthrough. You can have coordinates and a map, but you know me, anything I can sacrifice to the gods of difficulty. Alright, let's set sail. It ain't much. By the way, can I make like a sail for the raft to make it faster? That would be interesting. I know I can put a reed basket on the end of it for like extra storage. So which way are we going? We need to find a forest in a place with common rainfall and a moderate temperature. I don't know if we could find one over there, but... So the sun rose over there. So that would be east, making that north. All right, let's lean our ore up right here. We have greatly extended storage capacity now. I made 2 leather backpacks. Okay. Come on, bees. I think I'm gonna look up that page I was looking at yesterday with you guys, so that we can narrow down the search parameters a little bit. Let's take a look at it. Hang on. Beehive vintage story. Beekeeping. Capturing wild bees. Okay, no, we're looking, yeah, finding wild bees. So, looking at this, flowers can be used to infer temperature. Catmint, forget-me-not, wild daisies, and poppies all indicate the correct temperature range. We're looking for climates with common or very common rainfall. So the kinds of trees as well. We're looking for cypress, crimson maple, redwood, and walnut, but probably more easily the flowers. We'll leave that open for a time. Eagle fern. We should know if we're in the right forest, right? At present, there's no indication that we're in the right forest, so... Fucking bear. He's coming. I should be able to lose him if I time my jumps right whenever I go up terrain. Yeah, see, we just lost a brown bear. Isn't that cool? It really all comes down to the jumping. You can jump well, he can't. I still don't think I would want to go into a forest before I had Gambus and armor, but, you know. And it's easy to get stuck in a forest. Like, if you run into the leaves of a tree, you just hit this impassable wall, and then the bear capitalizes on you. Like, that can totally happen. I found more resin. I don't even think we're in the right forest right now. More resin. Because I don't see any forget-me-not flowers or anything. I'm gonna start heading back in the direction of where we left our raft. I think it was over here. We got a wolf. Copper bits. I'll take them. Okay, we're getting back to where we left our raft now, I think. Over there, by the ruins, I believe. We turned up nothing in that forest. Any tips for wolf bait around copper tools? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're asking. We might be in the completely wrong climate to find bees. Let's eat some berries. If I could find something like a forget-me-not flower or something like that, then we would know we were on the right track, but I can't find any of the trademark vegetation like forget-me-nots, daisies, that indicate you're getting closer. Can't find shit. I have heard horror stories about this game of people having to travel like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of blocks to find what they were looking for. I'm hoping we don't end up in such a situation. Hey, Susie. How you doing? Yeah. Okay. All right. I can't find a beehive anywhere. Suffering. Plenty of flowers, but I'm supposed to look for specific flowers that indicate I'm in the right climate to find bees, and I can't find those flowers. Yeah, well, that's a scary thought. It would mean I would have to travel, like, probably really far to find the right climate. I have a raft. I sailed over here from home, yeah. I'll keep looking. Yeah. Okay. Scrub them titties. Alright, let's keep looking around. I know where the raft is right now. We haven't lost it or anything. Wait. Those are dwarf furzy flowers. There's another forest across the water, but... Those are cow parsley, that's lily of the valley. Borax bits? We already know where to find borax. Alright, let's swim across the water here. Take a look over there, see what we can see. Oh, any tips for noobs around copper tools? Yes. Well, do you mean like the mining process or ways to stay safe while mining? Or I suppose the first tip I would give around copper tools revolves around finding copper ore, using the prospector's pick. But honestly, I don't know, man. Like, it's not that there's no tips for me to give, it's that there's too many. You'd be better off just watching videos on YouTube. That's what I did. We'll ignore that wolf, keep on running. Yeah, I can't find shit. I have already gone thousands of blocks? I think so, yeah. This is rough. Really rough. I don't want to get lost. I think I could still find my way back, but I'd have to head back and swim across a channel of water. Alright, we're gonna start heading back. I don't want to become irrevocably lost and just sort of plow forward, you know? Yeah, I have to go over here, I have to swim across that lake, and then from there... I think I came from... honestly, I have no idea. We'll find our way back. I'm pretty sure that ruin, my raft is over there to the left. I took a cold shower this morning. Whatever happens, I'll figure it out. Cinnamon fern. Hey, I've been here before. Yeah, we're back home. All right, I'll give you one tip, Seven Sky. One tip for copper tools because it's universal and it applies to every tool. When you build a forge and you're heating up ingots to reshape them, you only need one single piece of coal in order to bring all of the ingots up to the appropriate temperature for reforging. Yeah, don't fill your forge with a whole bunch of coal. You only need one piece in order to bring every single ingot in there up to a workable temperature. Your coal will stretch further that way. Maybe I'll head that way after we sleep to the north. Yeah, but there's also the temperature range of the area too. The temperature range has a lot to do with it also. There's the common and very common rainfall, but then I need a specific temperature climate that spawns certain flowers and tree types. We're looking for like cypress trees, walnut trees, forget-me-not flowers, daisies, poppies. Yeah, it's a very specific climate. And it could be across the world for all I know, which is the scary part. Might take us a real long time to find it. That's okay. The crops are growing, the leather machine is turning. We're getting a lot done. That chicken down in the bottom of this pit has literally been trapped there for like months. I am a cruel monster. Maybe I should just kill him. Spare him, right? Like, he doesn't need to remain in that dimensional prison any longer. Alright, the entire garden is fully watered and growing fast. Let's eat these white currants. I think it's time I baked some pies, actually, out of these. They'll feed us for a while. The blueberries first, of course. How much firewood is required to get... Hang on. Oh, the more firewood you use, the longer the oven will stay hot. So if you want to do like a big batch of shit, then... Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's light it. Get it up to temperature. I need to work some dough. Let's begin. I'll grab that bucket. We need water. And then I guess I'll just use flax grain because we have such an abundance of it, right? And we're growing more flax anyway. How do I make the flour out of it? I have to grind it. That's right. Okay, I need to grind this. All right. Fair enough. Let's try to do it fast, though. Name the chicken wolf bait. I'm really happy we have a relatively safe home. I found one brown bear here. once. He attacked me and I barely survived it, but because I had a good enough diet, I was able to survive it. That was fucking intense. Okay, that should do for now. We have 8 flour. Let's just finish this last one. I need an even number, I think, for the pies. So let's mix that flour with the water, making 10 dough, and then grab the berries. Blueberries first. Oh yeah. And we'll prepare the other one while that bakes. Right, you use 2 dough each. 2 dough for each step. Fair enough. Blueberry pie is done, buddy. Slice it up. All right, let's keep on grinding some flour. I should try to make a windmill, but the thing is, I wanted to get a full set of tailored gambuson armor first. So that's been eating up a lot of our flax. Yeah, you catch a chicken in a reed basket trap by baiting it with grains, right? You need to make like a... You need to make an egg hutch, apparently. All right. Yeah, that pie is cooking. There's just a massive cave-in over there. Like, what? All right. Okay, beautiful. I think that's enough pies. Yeah, we made a bunch of blueberry pies. We're good. And the beautiful part is all these slices are exactly the same. Yeah, see, this will last 24 days instead of the blueberries only lasting for 3 days. So we've extended the shelf life quite a bit. There we go. Blueberry pie. Now let's do some juicing. Hang on, there's already cranberry juice in there. Hell yeah, buddy. We have a lot of blueberry pie now. That's nice. It feels good. I baked. Alright, black currant juice right here. We're going to want to do these in half batches to make sure I can actually juice all of it. Because if I put a full stack in there, then we'll be left with an amount of berries that I can't actually get the juice out of. Let's turn on the music while we're not looking for bees. Oh, okay. I don't know how many more pies I could make. I'll try to just make 2 more, I guess. Hey, Zuzi. How's my baby? Is this spaghetti going to have meat in it?
Yes.
Yes? I want meaty spaghetti. Right on. I'm making pies. Yeah.
You're a homesteader.
Damn straight, I still can't find any fucking bees, but I can make pies, goddammit. It's gonna be alright, sweetie. We'll get through it. Hard days ahead, but then easier days after again. Yeah. When you're after the first 2, well, doing the second shift and really tired from the first. Yeah. Aw. Indeed. It sucks that we won't have Stranger Things to watch during your next time off, but it'll come. Maybe. Well, yeah. What were you expecting? Look at you can fucking, you know. Yeah. Like trellis. Alright, see you later, Aussie. You take care for now, buddy. Well, it looks like our weak tannin is finally done. We're gonna want to make the strong stuff now. So let's grab some oak logs. Alright, strong tannin in 24 hours. And let's fight these guys. May as well do something while we're baking these pies, huh? Hope the clay oven is still a sufficient temperature to cook the pies. Although I could just put like 3 firewood in there and finish. Duh. Yeah, I don't think that's cooking. Alright, let's put a little bit more firewood in. Okay, there we go. Let's bake these. Deposit the firewood. I don't think we're gonna burn the pie if we sleep. I don't think that those things actually progress while you're sleeping. If it's anything like forge tasks or anything like that. Yeah, it's still cooking. Alright. Where are you going? All right. I am the Pie Lord. What's that?
I'm gonna hit to do this.
Oh my god. That's not too bad, yeah. Well, I'll have to clean some pots and pans, but I'll do it. Okay.
I basically left you dinner for tonight.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I just set the pie on fire? What?
Oh wow.
That seems fine. It's weird. Alright, well, I do have to bake 2 more pies, so let's just grab 3 firewood. No matching recipe found. It's weird. It's like you can't put meat in a veggie stew and you can't put veggies in a meat stew. It doesn't make sense. I would probably have to do soup in order to combine these ingredients or something. It is kind of dumb that you can't make like a veggie and meat stew, you know? Like, what are we doing here, you know? Alright, 3 servings of red meat soup with boiled field mushrooms and turnips. I gotta cook that shit. Let's go grab the pie. Well, put a pie in there. It's ready. Up to temperature. Why does it look like there's water under my base sometimes? That's weird. What the fuck is this? Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Fucking water under my floor. It's gonna rot the floorboards, bro. All right, we made a bunch of pies out of the white currant berries and the blueberries. Good amount of food for the next 23 days. All right, give me that pie. I want to be done cooking pies for now, but we are at least producing our strong tannin. Another 13 hours and we'll be able to do more batches of hides and stuff. Let's use our knife on this. Don't we have to scrape it? No, that's ready to become leather. It was already scraped. Yeah, we have 3 things ready to become leather right now. Oh, I charred the pie. All right, well, we'll eat that now. I had to burn my first pie eventually. Don't hit and run, bro. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the area where we first spawned into the game. Take a look over here a little bit. All right, settings, sound. Unfortunately, gotta turn the music off. We're pretty much just running in one direction. Makes it easier to not get lost. Okay, nice. Free flax twine. Let's grab this shit. We get good stuff in that bony soil. I'm gonna want to pan through it later. Grab the stone pathways. Well, the rain, unfortunately, might end up drowning out any bee sounds. We'll see. Even then, I still don't think we're in the right climate to even locate bees right now. What a shitty day, holy. I swear to God, I feel like I might be hearing bees around here. But I can't distinguish it from the fucking rain. I don't think I was hearing bees. Oh, this sucks. I'm literally in a bee-less corner of the earth. Anyway, let's just try to find our way home. I don't even think we're in the right fucking climate still, even though we ran this far this way. It just doesn't... Yeah. Clearly not all spawns are created equal, but I guess I should be grateful that I got to live this long with very few bears around spawn. I found this shit, sludgy gravel. Which has no usage, it looks like, but I might be able to use this other stuff. Hot spring bacteria mat. Okay, so that burns you. The hot spring. I guess now we're on wine duty for the road home. Apparently you can hear the beehive from up to 40 blocks away. So like if there is a beehive around us, I don't think we're gonna miss it. If you can truly hear it from 40 blocks away. We're almost home. I recognize that limestone pillar. We just have to go that way. Oh man, if you were running away from a bear and you cornered yourself behind like, and you cornered yourself somewhere like this where it's just a dirt fucking hill, you'd be so dead, dude. You'd try to climb up and it would just collapse beneath your feet and feed you to the bear. We're almost home. Yeah, sure, I'll be right over. Where is home? I'm actually kind of starting to sweat a tad. I heard a bear. It's not coming. Holy shit. That startled me. Oh, mark my words, I'll find my way home. We may be coming up on it right now. Okay. Pretty sure this is home right here. At least home field territory. Yep. Looks like we're gonna be fine. Let's just get over here by the ruins, and I'm gonna go eat lunch with Susie and her family, and I will be right back. I just need like 10 minutes. Everybody who works gets lunch breaks. Alright, we'll find our way home from here. Actually, that's home over there. Yeah, I see one of my crosses and I see the wagon. We're good. Be right back. Okay, guys, well, we are back. I just need to set myself a timer. I put on more coffee water. 5 minutes. There we go. I had spaghetti for lunch. I'm normally not a carb guy, but that was damn good. Oh my God. Oh yeah. I like to fast all day and then only eat dinner, but on the weekends when Zuzi's parents are home, her mom always makes us lunch. And it's very easy to not fast on those days. The lunches are usually pretty good. Hang on, did I actually collect those berries? Yeah, I did. Okay. Because sometimes if the spoil timers are too different, they don't actually stack into each other. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize my base because of all the trees here. There's so many trees growing that our base actually looks different, you know? I planted all those trees myself. Okay, let's deposit these berries. We're going to be making wine out of those. Deposit some blocks over here. Most notably, bony soil. And the seeds. Followed by every crafting material that we currently have. Tailored gambeson leg armor. 4 cloth, 2 flax twine, and a sewing kit. We're still quite a ways off from that. Let's water the garden. Keep everything growing relatively fast. That'll do. Let's eat some... What are we eating? Fresh for 15 days. 16% spoiled. Or 6%. Dude, the soups go bad really quickly, eh? Okay, we're gonna want to eat that. It's 6% spoiled already. Soup has, like, no shelf life whatsoever. There's only 3 servings, though. We'll get it eaten. Alright, that strong tannin is gonna be done after we wake up from sleeping. That's okay, Snap. I know what it looks like. Yeah, we're looking for specific flowers primarily. We're looking for forget-me-nots, daisies, poppies. We're looking for cypress trees, walnut trees. And I feel like I found a walnut tree earlier in this playthrough, but it might have been the last one. I can't really remember. Okay, pause that. All right, at 12:50, I can drink my coffee. Ooh, monsters. Hopefully we get more flax fiber while we're fighting. All right, let's make some juice. Turn on the music. There's a weird glitch with this game where if you're looking at something like the fruit press and you pause the game and you go to settings, you can't click on any tabs that are inside this box of details up here. See, the fruit press, stored food, perish speed. If I try to click on any of those tabs, it like doesn't work, which is really weird. It's not game breaking or anything, it's just strange. User interface conflict of sorts. All right, this is black currant juice. We now have 29, just about 30 liters of it. We need 50 in order to make a batch of wine out of it. Now for the cranberry juice. There we go. We've made our first batch of wine in the second cellar. Now we got to put the rest of this cranberry juice. So red, cranberry, black, red, cranberry, right there. Beautiful. So I need 20 more liters of black currant juice and 15 more liters of red currant juice to make those respective batches of wine. There's a low rift activity here. Anyway, you know what? I'd like to make my first bits of bronze if I can. We have bismuth right here, and apparently you need bismuth in order to make bronze. But I'm gonna have to learn how to do it. So, bismuth bronze bits. You need 50 to 70% machelite, copper. Okay. 50 to 70% native copper. And then... oh, you need sphalerite and bismuth? Ingredient for bismuth bronze. You know what? Hang on. Tin bronze ingot. I need tin bronze, so I need tin and native copper. I don't know where to find tin, but tin would be probably the better option, right? Where the hell do I find tin? 10 bits. I'd imagine it's just a simple matter of doing the whole prospecting pick thing, right? Still, maybe I'll try to make a little bit of bronze. So basically, for every 5 copper ingots, I need 2 sphalerite and 1 bismuth. Or, for every 7 copper, I need 3. Oh, zinc, bismuth. Okay. Well, 7, 3, and 2 bismuth. Interesting. Yeah, we'll create 60 units of bismuth bronze. And then if I add 5 of that, and then 2 more of that, $105 units of bismuth bronze. $100 is what's necessary, I think. Oh? Interesting. I can actually add more copper to increase the quantity. Okay, I can create 125 units of bismuth bronze, but I don't need 125 because it's not divisible. Right, it takes 100 units to make anything, right? So I can really only make 1 ingot. Yeah, 100 units of bismuth bronze. All right, we'll do that. Create 100 units of bismuth. But they might have different melting points. What's the melting point of sphalerite? No, we're fine. We are fine. Okay. We're creating bronze. Now, I'm thinking the first thing we should make is a bronze pickaxe, right? Because doesn't it have like tier 3 block damage? I have some galena. Okay. There we go. Bismuth bronze pickaxe coming in. We have to allow that to cool. Let's get a little more sleep. Bismuth bronze pickaxe. Tool tier of 3. Yeah, we can get better shit with that. I don't know what exactly, but we can get better things with it. All right. Yeah, we've looked almost, oh God, almost everywhere. These crops are looking good, buddy. Looking real good. Ooh, enemas. Oh no, I killed our chicken. I killed wolf bait. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. I do not like the look of this garden anymore. I do want to build a new home somewhere else, but we're rapidly approaching a game stage where we'll have more than enough supplies to do it, the resources to do it well, right? I need to retrieve some food. Where did I leave my bowls, I wonder? I have no idea what I did with my bowls, but we'll just take the white currant pie, food for the road. I must have accidentally deposited it into one of these chests while doing an item transfer. I got no idea where my bowls are, dude. They're literally gone. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I have one bowl right there, but we're missing one. We're missing two. Where the hell are my bowls? Ah, see? They were blending in with the dry cranberry mash. I knew it. Okay, we have 2 very filling servings of hefty red meat stew, and we also have white currant pie. That'll do us for a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna start prospecting. I want to find tin, if we can. And I might want to go get some borax at this stage. Although that's in the opposite direction. Yeah, we'll go over there. I don't think I'll bother sailing across. I've pretty much given up on finding the bees for now, but with this bronze pickaxe, maybe we can enter more advanced stages of metallurgy, right? We'll see. Anyway, I can pour my coffee now, so I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna go do that. Let's grab these cranberries first, though. I'll keep working on that exit strategy. $1 million coming in hot. All right, now I'm thinking we just keep on running away from the lake. Like we just go on a long ass journey to parts unknown, right? The borax is over here. We're gonna grab some of that. I don't necessarily think we require the borax, but I need a tier 3 pickaxe to get it, so. Oh, it's a great agent for smithing. Iron anvil. Yeah, you know what? We're definitely gonna want that. By the way, apparently you can find meteoric iron. Like if you find something that looks like this, there might actually be a meteor underneath. It looks like a crater from an impact. There's a fuck ton of chickens here. All right. Oh man, I really need to learn how to go down a fucking ladder without nearly dying. I'm gonna practice that right now so I stop making that stupid mistake. Okay, so... Bye-bye, sweetie, I love you. Alright, I finally figured out the ladder. You have to stop pressing W, and you have to just hold control to go down it. Alright, holy shit. Okay. Go on, get. Sometime this century, we will get an opportunity to harvest some of that borax. I just know it. We just gotta believe. Believe in the power of friendship. There it is. I have officially harvested my first ever borax. We are gonna need it. Why is there a water source block in the ore? That's weird. Okay. Dude, these guys would be hitting me so hard if I wasn't wearing the Gambuson armor. I don't know how much borax we need, but we're just grabbing a decent sum of it now and then getting the hell out of Dodge. Okay, 28, I'm calling that good enough. Let's go. Let's eat some pie. Anyway, we said we were just gonna continue going straight, so that's what we're gonna do. I have to pass over this mountain. We're pretty much just gonna travel in one direction. For a long time. Like, I packed a lot of food. Hopefully we don't get a temporal storm anytime soon. We're gonna have to turn this music down now. And let's heal up. Bears are still very dangerous, even if I'm in armor. Coffee time. We're just running straight, buddy. Nothing to it. Just running in this direction, that's it. We go back the way we came, we'll eventually get to that lake, and our house is directly across from that lake. Oh, wow. Nope. I'm out. It looked fucking creepy in there. It's getting dark. I may need to craft my own bed in order to sleep, or if I can find a trader, that trader would probably have a bed in his wagon. Either way, we're still just heading in one direction. I have to try my best to go over terrain rather than around it. If I go too far around it, I lose that easy road back home, right? Okay, I'm gonna do something here for my sanity. That points to home. Okay, I made myself a bed. We can technically sleep. Oh, God. Holy shit. I don't really want to travel right now. Well, I know that home is basically in a straight line from here. From this bed, from this lantern, a straight line. I don't exactly want to travel or wander too much from this location until I have better visibility, but... Not tired enough to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until dawn. There's no easy way around it. Yeah, we gotta wait till we have ambient light to move around. Looks like I tried to go to sleep too early. That's okay. We sit by the lantern and we wait for tomorrow. We're good. Maybe there's a way I can use my time here. Shale, huh? I want to try to get a reading, but in order to get a reading, got to dig down a little bit and get to the stone layer so that the rest doesn't cave in around me when I get that reading. Okay, a little bit more. Well, so much for that. Yeah, I don't really think this is gonna work. No, it ain't gonna work. Okay, fortunately, we are getting some ambient light now, so we could take off. I'm pretty sure that we placed our marker over that way, so we're gonna want to continue running this way now. And we're still just running in a straight line. But we're still not in a new climate that might have bees. God, I feel like I'm biting off so much more than I can chew. Isn't there teleportation equipment? Maybe I need to look into teleportation. Fuck, I hate to do this, but we're gonna head back home. And I'm gonna try to... Because, you know, I'm playing without maps, right? So I need to be able to teleport. We'll look into that. And we'll start gathering whatever minerals and ores might be required to have access to that teleportation technology. I gotta think practically here. I can't wander this far away from home. It truly looks like I'll have to go hundreds of thousands of blocks in order to get to a place that might have a beehive. I don't think it's feasible for me to find one. Basically, it's in the northern hemisphere and I'm in the southern. You know what I mean? Wait. That's a forget-me-not flower. Okay. Well, the presence of that forget-me-not is... interesting. Hang on. That points to home. I'm in the right climate, apparently. Finding that forget-me-not flower has kind of changed the game right now, because that's what you're looking for, is the forget-me-not flower. I just gotta try to make sure I don't get lost. There's just very few forget-me-nots. Yeah, we're on the right track to get home. Hang on. There is a chance there could be a beehive in this forest. So what I'm gonna do is, yes, that is my road home pillar right there. Holy shit. Hang on. Accessibility. I wonder if there's a way to disable that. There's my waypoint home. I'm not seeing any forget-me-nots. Gotta admit, I don't like the beehive RNG. Just the biomes in general. It's a little too realistic. They should just make it so that forest biome is the requisite for finding a beehive, and that's that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to backtrack to the place where I found the forget-me-not. Literally all I can do is keep on looking, right? Is there an entry on the wiki for, like, the sound that bees make? Because I kind of need to know what they sound like. I keep thinking what I believe is bees, but That's another one of my waypoints over there. We have to go back to where we saw that forget-me-not flower. Because that forget-me-not flower being there indicates the correct climate. Yeah, this. Fucking forget-me-not flower right there. I need to find more of those, like... Let's go over here and check out that cluster of trees. Fuck. I need to find a forest around here. Let's go over there. I mean, the forget-me-not was horizontally aligned with my road home. Like, it was close to where my pillar is that marks where home is. The pillar that leads home is right there. Maples, huh? Yeah, we're looking for maples, cypress trees, walnut trees, forget-me-not flowers. I think we're getting closer to a place where we might be able to find bees. Ooh, bismuthor, nice. I'll also take that bony soil. Oh, brown coal. Don't need the shale stone. I'm so far away from home, it's ridiculous, but I'm just still looking, right? I can't exactly stop. The problem is I'm not seeing that many forget-me-nots, like, anywhere. I saw a couple, which kind of gave me a fool's hope, but it doesn't seem like it's actually amounting to anything, though. And I'm not seeing any forget-me-nots anymore, so we might have literally crossed that climate line that divides where I can find it from where I can't. I'm gonna have to find one of my signposts. I know it's over here somewhere. There's one. Okay, I found a signpost. We're not lost. Crimson maple. These aren't crimson maples. Are they? Or these are just maples in the fall, I think. Nothing. Yeah, it's just a regular maple. Yeah, I don't know. I'm losing hope on ever finding a beehive the right way. At this point, man, I'm dangling over the ledge of the temptation to just console command myself a skip and be done with it. Like, you know, I don't like this at all. It's stupid. It's tedious. It's annoying. It's something I might not even need, yet I've placed so much importance upon finding it. And I feel like I'm not learning anymore. Right? The education has stopped because instead of going out there in the world, doing other things, exploring new mechanics, I'm looking for a fucking beehive all day, and it is stupid. It's annoying. It's not, this isn't fun anymore. And I feel like if it's not fun, then it needs a rework. They need to be more common. They simply do. This isn't game ready. The issue is, I know I'm not in the right climate. I can tell I'm not in the right climate by the flowers, and I'm walking 10 billion miles trying to find the right climate, and I can't. Yeah, we're not gonna find them here. Fuck it. I'm gonna go home, and I am strongly considering just console commanding them in, because this is stupid. This is dumb. There's forest everywhere, but what? Because I can't find this specific type of flower, I can't find bees? It's retarded. It doesn't make any sense. I'm probably not gonna console command them in, But my only option now is to try and learn teleportation. And that could be gated behind so much gameplay to the point where once I finally get bees, I won't even need them. Right? By that point, we're gonna have like 6 trillion gallons of wine. I'm gonna have a massive amount of fucking grains to eat. Like, we'll never run out of food. Yeah, I'm gonna head home. I have to. I can't keep looking for a bee in vain anymore. Anyway, home is this way. I don't know if I should turn on directional audio or not. I may as well turn on the fucking music. We already know that we're not finding bees. That's just fucking running water. See, I don't know exactly what they sound like, so I'm pissing in the wind. And I can't find a soundbite online. A larch log. See, the fact that this larch tree is here means that we're not in the right climate. That's water. All right, I have an idea then. I'm not going to spawn in bees for myself or anything like that, but what I am going to do is I'm going to start a second save file, a new game in creative. I'm going to spawn a beehive, and I'm just going to listen to what it sounds like so that I know what it sounds like for this playthrough. Anyway, home is right across the water. I really don't think we're finding bees anytime soon. We're just going to give up on trying to find them. We already know we're not gonna, so. To have looked as hard as we've already looked for as long as we've been looking, we know we're not gonna find them. Like, it can't be done. It can't be done with our seed. The shitty part, it's like I said before, the bees are on the southern hemisphere. I'm in the northern. Like, we're just not gonna find them. It's fucking shitty, and it should not be like that, but lo and behold, unfortunately, it is. I may actually download a mod that just makes it so that bees can generate in all forests, not just the specific ones in a specific climate. I strongly disagree with the dev's decision there. Strongly. Okay. Let's eat a serving of meat stew. Unpack our bags. All right, next batch of cranberry wine is right here. All right, so let's think teleportation. Base return teleporter. A single-use teleporter that will bring you back to your returning point. Okay, well that would help. It would help me to avoid getting lost. But I need cupro nickel, which... Cupro nickel bits. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. We need to find cupro nickel. Thermal diffusion port. We're gonna need more metal parts. Jonas part. This all seems very advanced for us. Like, I'm also gonna have to make a new blade. So you know what? There's a few things we're gonna want to craft more of. We're gonna make a scythe. We're gonna make a new axe, scythe, Falk's blade. Let's put a piece of coal in here and start heating the ingots ahead of time. Okay. And let's tidy up our inventory, get ready for smithing. Dry cranberry mash, hay bed. We need the tongs and a hammer. They're almost up to reshaping temperature. In fact, I think this one is. So, let's make a copper shovel head. I don't actually have to cool it. Apparently you can just craft a fucking tool even if the head is molten. Yeah, so I'll just start doing that. The next house I build, the next playthrough I do, whichever comes first, like I might build another house in this playthrough, but I will make sure to have a water area right next to where I do my smithing. There's our new scythe blade. Let's clear away the excess bits. Okay. We got our new scythe. Now I need a falx blade. Okay. Now, axe head. I wanted an axe. We'll just do heavy hits on this. Got it done quick. Okay. There we go. Get some sleep. Yeah, if I had a map, it wouldn't be a problem, because I could just kind of go out as far as I wanted, but there's no cartography system. I guess that's the downside of playing without a map, right? You can't orient a thorough search of a large area. It really limits how far you can go. So at this point, all I want to do is look for ore, I guess. Because honestly, I can't, like... I can't look for bees. I can't. So we're literally just looking for ore at this point. And I do think in my next attempt, I'm gonna turn on the map, because the simple fact that you can't find your way home, like, you can only leave your base in a straight line, right? And you have to follow that straight line back. Like, theoretically, I could build outposts far away, like little checkpoints or whatever, but it's finicky, buddy. It's real finicky. It's so easy to get lost and lose everything. Not even to actually dying, but just not being able to find your way home. All right, let's go over to this mountain and let's do a search. We're gonna do a density search over there, and we're gonna see what types of ore are around to be gathered. We're looking for tin, primarily. If we can find tin, I'll be pretty happy. Happier. I think that's a larch tree over there, so we couldn't find a beehive in this area. There's a trader nearby. I heard him. Maybe I should start building bases near traders. A resonator? Oh, that plays music. All right, well, home was that way, just about. Okay. Hell yeah, fucked it up. Anyway, we're gonna do a prospecting density search near that trader, since I have my way home marked from over there. A temporal storm is imminent. Can't even get a density reading over here. Okay, let's go over here then. I know that temporal storm is imminent, but I'm just gonna fucking run home in the temporal storm. Like, I'm not even worried about it. I'm kind of cheesed, actually, that there's no beehives for a 1,000,000,000,000 radius. It's all very poor. All of that. There's like nothing to be found. Alright, we're gonna try something out. Let's see if we're safe with the trader. I highly doubt it, but... Oh yeah, that guy would fuck me up. His attack just did so much damage to me, dude. And all he did was throw a rock. Yeah. Some of these enemies are just wildly dangerous compared to what we're used to. Pretty poor visibility out here. I hope I can still find my way home. I'll be so surprised if I still find my way home. But I do feel like it's getting to the point where I'm gonna want like a clean restart. You know what I mean? A fresh start where I can apply everything I've learned. And where I might be able to find a fucking beehive. Yeah, I have no idea where home is. Still going, buddy, but losing heart. I'm I'm very close to the point where I'm gonna want to restart the playthrough. We are unable to find bees in our spawn. Well, that, and I kind of want a chance to build a house again, apply everything I've learned. There was a lot of stuff I didn't know, and I know it now, right? Hey, I found one of my little markers. I guess we're not hopelessly lost, are we? Now, I do think when I start over, I will play without the map again. Because I think what I need to do, for example, when looking for a beehive, what I need to do is I need to run really far in one direction, build a new base, like an outpost, right? Oh shit. And then with that outpost, I build a little signpost that leads me back home. Right? So that I know, okay, this is my outpost, my home away from home, and my actual base is in this direction. Look at those big fuckers up there, eh? I'm pretty sure I found my way home. Okay, I'm not pretty sure, but yeah. No fucking way did I actually find my way through to my base. No fucking way. I actually think I did. Yeah, I found my way home. If I could find my way home in these conditions, man, like, I have to keep playing without a map. Just so I can get better, you know? I have to. Like, straight up, I have to. The fact that I am able to do it means that I should continue trying to get better at doing it. Anyway. I do think I'm done with this playthrough. It's been 24 hours of complete learning. But my spirit is kind of broken by the lack of a beehive, which seems stupid, but this time in this new playthrough, I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to build outposts away from home that I can use as temporary residences, and I will leave myself with signposts to get home. I need to not surrender to the map list difficulty, not give myself a map, but learn strategies to deal with it, right? So that's what we're going to do. Now, I'm going to start a new stream and I can transport you guys right over. We're just going to start over again. Enjoy the early game again. Try not to get obliterated by a bear again. And enjoy it again. Episode 1 of attempt 14. Truth is, I do love the game. The bee thing pissed me off, but I do love Vintage Story. It has become one of my favorite games. I just hope it gets better. I hope that, you know, a lot of the early access janky stuff gets like patched and fixed, and that it becomes slowly, increasingly over time, a more and more perfect game. All right, we have the redirect planned. So when I end this stream, you guys should get transported into the new one. But if it doesn't work for you, then it'll just be there on my channel like usual, right? So I will see you guys over there. Nothing else I need to change, but I do need to grab the new chat and put that into OBS, my streaming software. All right, guys. Well, for now, take care, rock on, and peace out, and I will see you in the next one, which is happening right now. All right, later, guys.